Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Cherki. And this is Messi. Great challenge, time to perfection. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aimed beyond the defence. Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Alger appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. O'Reilly cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. And this is Gerrard. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Tries to pass it through. Fernandes.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Chowdhury. Law. That's going wide left. Could move up a gear here. Gerrard. And it's Fernandes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ronaldinho. O'Reilly wins the duel this time. Cherki. And it's Ronaldinho. And that's really well manoeuvred. McAllister.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Dembele. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Dembele. Cherki. Lovely pass, but tries a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Albert Ferrer plays it forward. And here's Dembele. Steaming on, got chance!
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Spence. Now Chowdhury just eases him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? It's Dembele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, sweet feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Law. Romero did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Gordon. Oh, no joy this time. Fernandes. Now it's Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Molina's cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Now it's Messi. Shapes to shoot! And we have our very first corner. Angers are looking to go forward now. Moore. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. And that signals the end of the first period. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Changement. Le numéro 17. À sa place, le numéro 3.
Down to business again. So the first half brought no goals. Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, this looks sharp. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Well, that has not gone well. Dembele is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed.
Oh! What a save by David Raya! Angers do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
McAllister calmly anticipates. There will be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Cherki played back into the centre.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 28 997.
Just about up to the hour now. And here's Dembele. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Nicely weighted ball. Law looking to receive it in space. Cherki. Angers still have the cards to affect this game. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gordon. Gordon is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Messi. Messi, there he goes, motoring forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fernandez. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Changement. Le numéro 7.
Corner number 2
Le
then.
numéro 8. À leur place, le numéro 20. Le numéro 24.
Albert Ferrer
Changement en
with
cours.
the clearance. O'Reilly. And here's Messi. Spread out to the left.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, that's delightful. Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Albert Ferrer. Played out to the left flank. He's having a hit! Boy, he struck that clean.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is expertly dealt with. Argentina have their third corner.
Changement. Le numéro 11. Ronaldinho. Le numéro
They've played
27.
it short.
À leur place, le numéro 19. Messi. Le numéro 15. Roberto Carlos.
McAllister. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He has found the way through.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Messi. Chong.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And that's gone loose. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, super ball. Chance for a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that. And time is up. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to... Well, these are desperate times. This is a critical fight for survival. They simply must avoid defeat. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Angers must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's in on goal! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a good foray he's making. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well measured. Now it's Bale. Mbappe! Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that should get the job done. Great defending, strong and determined. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Ronaldo. Araujo gets it away. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's hoisted clear. Angers have the chance to go the other way. Albert Ferrer gets a foot in here. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. Law receives it in a good... Law! Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Kadiolu going forward. Now it's Gordon. Chance here to counter. Roberto Carlos. Showing great feet there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Mbappe. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a really well-measured ball. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. It's Ronaldinho! And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now it's Mbappe. No, that pass isn't the best. Beckham. Law. Can he get it through? Roberto Carlos! And he should have made them pay.
Carlos deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Cadiolu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cadiolu with the delivery. And he's gone looking for safety. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
Angers really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Angers have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession.
And can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Changement. Le numéro 7.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Turkey have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no...
It's Roberto Carlos! Missed by a fraction. Koundé tries to pass it through. And that's a throw-in. Roberto Carlos. Schlotterbeck. And again they run up against stubborn defending. What's going wide left? Looking for options for movement. And it's Cucurella. Albert Ferrer. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. Guendouzi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
28,997.
He's being urged to shoot. Law. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Bale has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Applies the finish! Too close for comfort. Angers do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. Law, great chance! And he makes no mistake. A truly spirited response in the face of peril. This is far from over. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Changement. Le numéro 6, Beckham. À sa place.
So we have
le
movement on
numéro
both
19,
benches.
Yeah,
Messi.
it all makes sense.
Changement.
They need a shock to the system if they're going to survive.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal.
He's gone for goal! Alger have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Raul. This is promising. That's going to go a long way.
Raul clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Quality ball. And that has left him in a heap.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Chance! Araujo gets it clear. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo tries a shot! Who saw this coming? Alger have come back from the very brink. Neymar, that is good alertness. Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Foot in. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aim forwards. Albert Ferrer. He's had it taken off him. Oh, this looks sharp. That looks a good ball through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Raul. Aims beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this...
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise,
Hello,
new
everybody,
legends will be
and
written.
welcome to today's
It is time
match.
to turn the page. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. Decent hit from there. Araujo picks it up from the goal kick. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kovacic. Well, no joy this time.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
He's found a way through. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Short changes him with that pass. Looking to play him in. Koundé. And that was asking for too much. So we're still where we started right now. Albert Ferrer. He shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho. And Cucurella. Now it's Ronaldinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Koundé. That is ended up in no man's land. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Veron. Cristiano Ronaldo. Law couldn't squeeze it through. Kovacic played into space. Cucurella is there to clear. Albert Ferrer. Knocks it into space. Almost half an hour in now. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Veron is the team's great visionary. And it's Kovacic. Yamal. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cucurella. Albert Ferrer. Roberto Carlos. Albert Ferrer. Oh, perfectly measured that. And this is Messi. He's had a shot! Mighty close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Koundé. That's Rudiger. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a cute ball. And that should get the job done. Kovacic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This looks promising. Baron. Balde. Pass somewhat off target. Balde is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's going to be disappointed with that. Joao Felix. Oh, super find. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Searching pass he's played there. Yamal is wide and look. That's it, 45 minutes up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
Auxerre really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So the action resumes.
Auxerre are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's worked it through. Yamal has it in a wide position. Backward it goes. Played out to the left flank. Cucurella threads one in. Yamal looking to receive it in space. Albert Ferrer. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi picks it up out wide. Law! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That's an imaginative pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy, and he's managed to get free. He's had it taken off him. That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? Roberto Carlos looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Can he get it through? Well read, nice interception. And still we await the first breakthrough. And it's Balde. Nice looking ball. Joao Felix delivers. Araujo attempts a clearance. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's quick to get rid. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's well spotted.
Angers have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now, can they get him away? Over to the other side. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's a key interception. Joao Felix. It's run loose here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Balde.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Veron. Veron! Rising over the bar.
Substitution on the field, number 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 24, Joao Felix. Number 22,
Aims beyond the defence. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. And that has sent him sprawling.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
McAllister, number 9. Miguel Marino. Substitution in progress.
There will be loose pass.
Added time.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And the pass is intercepted. Balde can get it clear.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. So things are underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check...
Goes for the shot! That's an errant pass. Albert Ferrer with the clearance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Araujo. That has not gone well. He's having a hit! Again, a brilliant save.
Diouf really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Law. Koundé. Albert Ferrer. It's Roberto Carlos. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Great ball if he can get there. Cucurella. They get a throw in. Araujo. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Messi. He is through here! Koundé looking for the run. Timber. Diaz. Diaz going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's neat. Law. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Roberto Carlos. Araujo. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. It's come to nothing. De Bruyne. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. De Bruyne. De Bruyne ploughing through and the shot! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that ends it. Did anyone see this coming? Really? Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years, and this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. We're up and running then. Corinthians have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then
there's the shot! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Corinthians are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Law. Hakimi. Saliba. Angers leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He has found the way through. That is good strength. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, the defence just about came. Tries one from range! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Now he's got space here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Searching pass he's played there. Back to the keeper it goes. Looking for a runner. And this is Messi, in with the challenge. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shevchenko, and he was alert to it. Messi. He is through here! And he's had it nicked away.
Corinthians really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their...
Struck first time! And want to be quick to recover this.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
No outsmarting him this time. Looking for options for movement, and he shoots! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Aos 26 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 19.
Angers are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Angers present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
A big, deep breath. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Compactado para o Corinthians. Aos 29 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 10. Neymar!
Just 1 minute now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That's a shade optimistic. That's going to go a long way. And it's Cucurella. And here's Messi. Ronaldinho. And a chance! And he's stuck it away.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
E o gol! Aos 33 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador...
Angers go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And here's Neymar. Quick look, thought about, takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Serginho has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Neymar, that's good play. And the finish! And it's in! Just 1 goal in it now! Game on! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Marquinhos does well not to be outdone there. Played out to the left flank. Can he get onto this? Roberto Carlos, never out of the action for very long. Messi.
Temos 3 minutos de
Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Costa Curta. Messi. And it's Totti. And this is Messi. And for the first half, that is that. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2.
Substituição.
Gets us going once more. Ronaldinho. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Now can he find a... He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Shifted it to the flank. Great vision. Vinicius Junior. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot could be on. Chance, surely! And that's in! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Law gets into a good position. Totti.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Totti.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. It's Neymar! It's a goal! Right back in the game! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Corinthians cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can...
Decent chance! Angers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that is a nice... He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage.
He'll try from distance! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
And we have our very first corner.
Camisa 23, camisa 8, camisa 11,
Neymar
camisa
moves
3,
short.
deixando o campo.
He's having a pop! Oh! Fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Neymar. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. Cucurella. Edmilson. And it's Hakimi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dani Olmo going face, and the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Para a entrada do jogador, camisa 13. Teremos
Lovely
uma
pass, but can he get
substituição.
there? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hakimi.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Chong unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? Good ball, good take.
That was lovely, that.
Teremos 5 minutos de
Oh, he's
acréscimo.
going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Serginho. Threads one in. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, now he can run away with it. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that is well cleared. Dembele, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good vision. Neymar picks it up out wide. Roberto Carlos, and now the breakaway. Ronaldinho. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Magic, what a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contribution...
Neymar! Oh, it's hit the post! Goal, France! And that's got him off to a flyer!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Algiers are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Carlos, Xavi Alonso, Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Neymar! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Kaká. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through. Great chance! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
France find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he welcomes it in. Looking tidy in position. Neymar! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, that was vital. Looking for options for movement. And Messi! Oh, denied at the last. Now it's Kante. And it's Guti. Now it's Messi. And here's Ronaldinho. Now this could be a chance.
Algiers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Opts to play it back. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Look at Neymar! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
France with the corner, they're first. Oh, good effort! And that has flown over. Cucurella. Guti. Now it's Messi. Albert Ferrer. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he's certainly onside. Chance, surely! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
France have their second corner now. Cleared away. Oh, that's neat. He's beaten the last man. And now they can spring out of defence. Desailly gets over and intercepts. Beckham. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Algiers are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Messi. Now it's Guti. Great vision. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Xavi Alonso, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Cucurella. It'll be a throw-in. Palois. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's it, 45 minutes up. Oh, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Chers spectateurs, je vais vous demander de bien vouloir vous tourner vers le grand écran pour un événement un peu particulier. Je ne vous en dis pas plus. Attention, changement.
So we're underway for the second half. Algiers decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. He's in a great position here. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Plenty on that.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Koundé. And it's Guti. And that has put paid to that. Alger do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, it's Neymar! And that's a tiny finish! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for it.
Changement en cours.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. France are having a ball here. Kaka. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found space here, and he's definitely onside. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 3 coming up. Guti gets it away. Alger have the chance to go the other way. Nicely weighted ball, and he's worked it through. Space for him to turn and look. Lloris claims it without any fuss. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little... Messi! And yes, it's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
But inscrit après 60 minutes de jeu par...
At least that has given their people something to smile about.
Messi!
Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries from a long way out. And that's past the post.
Alger are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alger perhaps contemplating their next change here. That is good strength. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And this is Neymar. He's found a way through. Real chance! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
France get their fourth corner. Very nicely done. There's the shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Marcelo conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Neymar. And he's in on goal. Some really good ball movement.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Guti. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Tries to pass it through. Kaká unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kaká going face to face with his great rival. Knocks it into space. Xavi Alonso. And here's Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. It's Neymar! They're up to 5 corners now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Vieira. Good take, and is he in?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte. Guendouzi. Marcelo promptly onto that, and that is that. Guendouzi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Lloris claims comfortably. Marcelo. France clearly now in lead preservation mode. Neymar.
Il y aura 4
Well,
minutes
quality
de temps
clearly
additionnel.
deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Ito. Vieira is always looking to break lines. Thinks one through. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Tries to play it through. He won't be happy with that one. And that will be the final act. Alger cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. The unmistakable Daniel van Baalsen.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the T-shirt.
And perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim, his experience.
Certainly one of them, Peter, although for me his all-round game is what impressed most. He's a credible goal threat too, both inside the box and from range.
Yeah, he's got one mighty shot on him. I think it's true to say he once burst a ball while taking a free kick.
I can actually imagine that.
And here's Gerrard. Applies the finish! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, what has happened here? Played in with purpose. And he's there to deal with it. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, it's come loose. Tries one from range. And one more try. Goal, Poland! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pinches it off him.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's being urged to shoot. Maradona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, shooting chance! Park Ji-sung.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Guendouzi. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Ligt. And that's going right the way across. De Nielsen. He is through here. Takes aim and crosses. Cucurella attempts a clearance. And that has been cleared. Great vision. Now it's Guti. He's found space here. Davids. Gerrard. And he's quick to return it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cross needs to be good. Defending of the desperate variety. And this is Lewandowski. Cleared away. Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Koundé. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. De Ligt. And it's Maradona. Back where it came from. Messi.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Odo. And that has put paid to that. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Poland with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. And this is Messi. He'll try from distance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Poland are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, well played.
Temps additionnel,
Koundé.
1 minute.
Ronaldinho. Odo. And here's Maradona. Well read, and the danger is averted. And we've reached half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous vous invitons à prendre connaissance des informations de trafic qui s'affichent sur le grand écran.
And we get things going again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down...
Maradona! Takes a shot! It's wide, but only just.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Tries to pass it through. Looking for the far post.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Van Bauten. Goes looking wide. Cross goes in there. And that's the keeper's ball.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maradona touches it back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely ball. It's Maradona! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Changement.
It's their second corner of the game. Alger has the chance to go the other way. Shifted upfield. Ronaldinho chasing after it. Now it's Lewandowski.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And he's there to retrieve it. Has another go! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little bit.
He's had a shot! Great football, shot and save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. An instinctive delivery. And it's turned away. He's having a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Koundé. Gerrard. Long ball upfield. Now it's Guti. Van Balten does really well to win the ball there. Gerrard. And it's Davids. And he's quick to return it. Park Ji-sung. Yamal. And it's David. Davids! Oh, he's been caught napping. Albert Ferrer can get it clear. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Guti. Good ball, good take. Van Balten wins the duel this time. Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard. Half an hour gone in the second half. And here's Ronaldinho.
That's good play from him.
That looks a good ball through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Gerrard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nicely weighted ball. Threads one in. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. And he's chosen to go back. And it's Guti. There's the shot! He's got to be quick to recover this.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment. Angers are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Guti, and that could set him on his way. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Well, it's come to nothing.
Il y aura 2
Costa
minutes de
Curta.
temps additionnel.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's been played through. Guti has the space to scheme. And it's Gentoo. He's having a pop! And that tested the keeper. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Angers.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Rangers have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition.
Good chance here! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Thinks one through. Very nicely done. And it's played in. And that has been cleared.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he latch on to this? Messi. Nicely aimed pass. And that's gone loose. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that's an excellent interception. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Gerrard. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. And it's Gerrard.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Messi. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Guti. Now it's Guti. And the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Zanetti did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. Roberto Carlos, renowned for his long-range shooting. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Guendouzi. Takes the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckham to take it as usual. And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that was never going to make it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Koundé makes the interception. Guti. Well, nicely intercepted. There's a sharp little ball here. And he's had it nicked away. Looking for options for movement. Now, can they get him away? Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cristiano. That's rather hopeful. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Zanetti gets a foot in here. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Guti. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Driving forward. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And that's a dangerous ball. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper. Now that was quite some save.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Rangers have their second corner now. That's put paid to the danger. Zanetti. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. So, third corner of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo!
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he keeps on giving it a go.
Knowing him, he's only going to be even more willing to shoot after that.
Messi, well seen, saw that coming. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And we come to
neither
you
side
now with a
has
quick
found a way
request
through
for
yet.
support
Well,
for
this
our
will have
World
given them a
Charity
chance
Fund.
to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So the action resumes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And the through ball. Chance! No, just not quite. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Guendouzi. Park Ji-sung. Looking for a runner. The chip pass hasn't quite come off. Paris ended up in no man's land. He's going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Albert Ferrer. Gerrard can see things others simply cannot. Great vision. Mbappe receives it in a wide position, and that's been well dealt with.
Beckham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's given it away, and the shot! And that's a tiny finish. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Ronaldo gets into a good position. Mbappe wants to run onto this. Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
He's had a shot! So their fourth corner of the game. They're up to 5 corners now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's Park Ji-sung. He's found space here.
Angers really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Kobel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rafinha. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, punched away. And Beckham! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution for Rangers.
The count is rising. That's 6.
Mbappe. Number 11, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 15.
He leaps for it.
Number 9,
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Number 23, Beckham. Coming on the field, number 10.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Junior.
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, well played. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in. He's in a great position here. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Kobel clears without hesitation.
Rangers clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Tries to play it through. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. Lovely pass, but can... Haaland! And that really should have been that.
Haaland has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries from a long way out. Oh, and that should have been 2.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that was very necessary. Tries to pass it through. Can he get onto this? Decent chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. Angers are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Rice aims beyond the defence.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Spread out to the left. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world.
Ronaldinho! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Albert Ferrer tries to clear. Now this could be a chance, and he shoots! Oh, cracking effort.
Diaz certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And he's making progress on the ball. But that has not gone well. Pass somewhat off target. Albert Ferrer. And it's Guendouzi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Guti. Park Ji-sung. And this is Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. That's just playing it safe and simple.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Messi. To Guendouzi. Park Ji-sung. Quarter of an hour played. Angers, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Gyökeres. And he's managed to... And the shot! He's delivered all right! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
But! Après 17 minutes de jeu par le numéro 13.
Madrid have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's a little off target. Gerrard. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Ronaldinho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Angers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Guti. He's shifting through the gears here. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. He is through here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for options for movement. He's got away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Ronaldinho. Now that... And Park Ji-sung! Oh, good finish. Angers back on level terms. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So they have it all to do again. Well, Gyökeres! Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel, struck first time.
Yeah, he certainly hit it well enough. Still, very good technique, though, something he's never short of.
Guendouzi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Angers clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's Gerrard! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte, looking to play him in. Now who's going to be first to this? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Gyökeres, never the sort to be shot shy. Threads one in, and he plays one through. Oh, he's all... Gyökeres! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid have their second corner now. Terrific effort! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Played towards the front line.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Deep
additionnel.
into stoppage time. That's an imaginative pass. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. So, a temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Angers will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment,
Changement
and at half-time the score is 1-1. And so we're off again. Neymar. Oh, that's neat. It's a throw-in. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Angers are looking to break at pace. Hakimi. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Here's a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's run loose here. And it's Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Angers have got it back and they'll have another go. Shevchenko. And this is Torres. He has found the way through. Torres. And that was very necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Guti. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Gerrard. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Le nombre de spectateurs
Be disappointed with that.
28
Conte.
997.
Well read, nice interception. Foot in. He's found some... It's Neymar! was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. Korbel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Torres. Albert Ferrer. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he was quick to react. That is good alertness. Guti aims beyond the defence. Baresi. Spread out to the left. Now it's Neymar. And it's Cáceres. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And they get themselves in front! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Madrid leading now. Tries to play it through. Torres! And a neat finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
The most accurate pass. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Ronaldinho. And this is Messi. Shevchenko. Great vision. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Ronaldinho. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game anyway.
And the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just 1 down as opposed to 2.
He's had it nicked away. Guendouzi, that's destined for the flank. Park Ji-sung, Ronaldinho. Bayer claims comfortably. Gerrard. Great defending, strong and determined. Shevchenko knocks it into space. It's Neymar! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's put paid to the danger. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! It is close, but that is the last of it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a fullback, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists.
Algier, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
And Shevchenko! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Algier are looking to go forward now. Played into space. Raya clears. Now it's Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement. Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham. Oh, they can break here. Cafu calmly anticipates. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ruben Dias. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Algier yet to have an attempt on goal. Knocks it into space. Now it's Shevchenko. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long, but there it came from. That's a good ball out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is good alertness. And it's Messi.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And a chance! Goal! Feyenoord! And it's Feyenoord who take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Feyenoord have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he's been shifted off it. Almost half an hour in now. And here's Ronaldinho. Albert Ferrer. Big chance! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Gerrard receives it in a good position here, and he's there to get it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stood up well to him there. That is ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's intervened well there. Gerrard can see things others simply cannot. Gerrard. Space for him to turn and look. Cafu gets it away. In once more. Getting up there! Not a bad try by any means.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. And he was alert to it. That's put paid to the danger. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Just past the 40th minute mark.
Now it's Guti. Bellingham.
And here's the chance to counter. Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. And this is Messi. Now the ball in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Albert Ferrer. Gerrard. Messi. Guendouzi.
Additionnel,
Park
1
Ji-sung.
minute.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
Roberto Carlos.
Has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's having a go! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Alger.
Finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. Un jeune garçon, vêtu d'un t-shirt jaune, attend ses parents au secrétariat du club. Ses parents sont priés de se faire connaître auprès d'un stadier.
So off we go again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, good fly. There's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attack.
Haaland! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Gerrard.
It's Park Ji-sung.
Guti. Chance! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Shot takes a shot! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Alger.
Go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty...
And a header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Le
Defense
nombre de
opting here for strength in numbers.
28
Shevchenko.
599.
Shevchenko, there he goes, motoring forward. Steaming up, it's Neymar! Goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Feyenoord cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Feyenoord are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Changement. Le numéro 22.
Alger choosing to make the first change.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
À leur place, le numéro 13.
Now it's Messi.
Le numéro 23.
He's found
Le
a way
numéro
through.
24. Le
Cafu.
numéro 7.
He is just caressing the ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chong gets into a good position. He's in a great position here. And he's running through. Ronaldinho! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Great vision. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, this looks sharp. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now that looks a decent ball. That's the keeper's ball. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Miguel Crespo. Nice control. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Ronaldinho. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Alger have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And this is Messi. Hot shot at goal! And he's there to make the block. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Oh, such a clever touch. Feyenoord have their third corner. Messi with the short one.
Temps
And
additionnel.
he stands
30
tall,
minutes.
impenetrable. Ronaldinho is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Gets a good foot in there. Referee has just said play on.
Chong. Dink through. Chong. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And here's Ronaldinho. He might be in here. Oh, what has happened? Shoots! And that is as much as we have time for. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Park Ji-sung making his 200th... Goes for a shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Angers have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as...
And a chance! And he hits the net! What a moment for the double centurion! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Angers are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that should get the job done. Gerrard, good ball, good take. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Park Ji-sung, Chong.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kaka tries to pass it through. Can he latch on to this? He's found the way through. That's a throw. Angers have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold, and it's Gerrard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Park Ji-sung, and it's Guendouzi. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's a really well-measured ball, and France can counter now. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Dembele! Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Back to within one. Interesting. Stylish in the extreme. A delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And he's got his range wrong there. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. No, that's been intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. Now he's running away. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He has found the way through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Roberto Carlos can get it clear. Kaka is onto this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Dembele with the short one. Oh, it's Dembele. Algier have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe gets into a good position. Showing great feet there. Crossing. Bayer claims it without any fuss. Kaka is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Kaka, good driving run. Oh, well played, well played. Ronaldinho, spread it left. And here's the chance to counter. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. 40 minutes gone, half-time closing in. And it's made its way to him, delivered with swing. Goal! France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
France with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Park Ji-sung. Now that looks a decent ball. And they're back on the ball again.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Looking for the run. Now it's Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Merino with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a good run he's making there. And they've got a throw. Merino. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's half-time. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Changement en cours.
So we're off again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Park Ji-sung receives it in a wide position. Oh, easy pickings there. That's been slipped through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Angers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Angers, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. Diaz clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Tries to pass it through. Gerrard. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Serginho running with the ball. Knocks it into space. And it's Serginho.
Angers may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Roberto Carlos gets it clear. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's Dembele! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Changement.
Angers can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Oh, no joy this time. Messi going after that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming up.
And he shoots! There's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
But inscrit après 60
One moment
minutes
you're in
de jeu.
possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He is through here, Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Pass is just off target. "75 minutes played." Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Albert Ferrer is there and he can get that clear. Well, they've got it again. Who saw this coming? This is going right to the wire.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's had it taken off him. And here's Ronaldinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Tries a shot! Goal! Angers! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9, le numéro 23, le numéro 22.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Le numéro 6.
Angers leading now.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Oh, he's bustling through. Chance, surely! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Après 87 minutes de jeu, le numéro 7. Changement.
Angers
Have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Can he finish?
defending of the desperate variety. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Always onto this. Guti. Oh, shoots! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, it's a forgettable OG with unforgettable consequences. For the skipper to suffer that fate is...
And the referee brings it to a close.
Angers
Have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this.